Hey, hey, just getting everything up here. I had some comments I hadn't seen yet. I think we're ready to go. Okay. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Signals are looking good for a change. Although let's knock on wood, though. And let's eat. Rick taught me how to fix up my power armor. Now I have to make sure I'm full. Okay. Hear you. Good deal. Good deal. I lurk a lot myself. Um, yes, lead team. Spent some atoms today, I'm not gonna lie. I went a little crazy. But the paint job that I've been wanting for a month and a half came back. And I bought it. I bought it. Saw this when I first came back in the game. And I'm like, oh, I gotta have that. And then it disappeared like next day. And I couldn't find it. And Anthony told me last night, he's like, hey, it's back in the shop. It was today, this afternoon maybe. It was back in the shop. I went and got it immediately. Didn't collect 200 or anything. So I was running around with Havoc earlier and just doing some stuff. Um, Events and things like that. But I want to get some of these quests knocked out. Because this is technically my main. And I have so many quests everywhere. But you know, we were working on the ghoul, we were working on Damien, all that. So, and I have the scientist that I'm doing the let's play on. So we have been really, we kind of let this one fall to the side a little bit. So I'm going to try to knock out a bunch of quests. Havoc also told me about this bar up here and these boosts. Now I have a boost going right now that's going to help out. Because I didn't know anything about it, but because you know, used to we had a scoreboard, and there is no scoreboard. So he showed me how to go into seasons and get the boost and stuff like that. So I learned something today. Been playing a month and a half and didn't even know that. But yeah, anyway. First thing, let's go ahead and get rid of this miner's key and get that one out of here. Oh, MS. Yeah. Probably won't make 38 caps out of that, but whatever. Oh, let me send Grizz the link so he knows I'm live. I always try to send Grizz a link when I start because he's usually driving. Okay. There's a tree growing in the trailer. Okay. I don't see a locker though. That's it. Oh, I did miss it. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. A fat man. Okay, well that's my 38 caps pretty much. Okay. That one done. Let's go talk to Jenny Brown, which is over here. Hey, Anthony. Just knocking out some quests, man. Just rolling around. Me and Havoc were running around earlier. Doing some events and stuff, but right now I got a crap load of quests I want to get rid of. So, okay, you're gonna be...
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting. The local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Hi. Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you?
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you?
What's that over there?
I'm here on behalf of the Brotherhood.
Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat. Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her blood eagle raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know.
Okay, but you're suspicious as hell yourself. Okay, where can I find Dagger?
Oh, I'm sure most of your job is knocking down doors and saving the day. But wouldn't it be nice to take a moment to talk to some kind-hearted people? I think it will help you understand the stakes better. And besides, like I said, they've got some information for you.
All right, well, I'll go talk to him.
Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
All
Is
right.
it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny.
Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
Do you see me in power armor? Do you see the do you... Oh, boy.
I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location, but I do know that there's somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her, Her and her damn blood eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives.
Now, you just said you'd hunt me down. And you can't defend yourself against a raider. Okay.
My partner and I were holed up in a building when we heard some people come inside and start looking through the place. We were worried that we would have to fight, but instead, Miss Jenny welcomed us into her group with open arms and offered us a place in the family.
Great. Now
A place in the family. You know, in Fallout 3, I had a quest about a family of vampires. Anyway.
Being high up in these trees makes me feel safe. Plus, everyone looks out for each other here, and we do what we can to make the best of it. If you can just help get rid of Dagger, we can go back to living in peace.
All right. Well, there we go.
Please help us give that Dagger what she deserves.
Uh-huh.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing will take us apart. I wonder what everyone's doing today. Oh, it's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are at different elevations. Whoa, did you jump up here?
Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people hungry here.
It's just
Look,
about time to eat.
I run the storehouse here, and I have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. Yeah, they have some sort of fancy rocket launcher that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's got to be done about her, and I hope you're the one to do it.
The rats will.
Are you kidding me? It's gotta be the coolest digs you can get in the apocalypse.
I know you.
I'm proud to call this place my home and these people my family.
Right. Right.
I was surrounded by a group of vicious mole rats when some members of Miss Jenny's family found me. They saved me. I figured I could use some more protections from all the nastiness of the world. Now we just need to deal with Dagger.
How'd you learn to jump like that?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Problematic for village
You go
security.
get that Dagger and bring me back my Instamash. Please.
Please. Instamash, is it? Okay.
Getting so sick and tired. Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now. Well, I know she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off. Miss Jenny heard of all the people in Appalachia and thought it would be a good spot for some consistent trading opportunities. We came across all these abandoned treehouses, and it seemed like the perfect place to set up our little haven. It allows us to keep our independence while still making it easy to trade with the settlers. Mostly.
Uh-huh. All
I
right.
believe in you to give that Dagger what she deserves.
It's just about time to eat.
Right, so that one off. And that's a daily, I think. Yeah, let's turn that one off. Now I have to go back up and talk to her. Okay.
Watch the edges up here.
Gonna wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us?
I was going to help you in the first place. But yeah, sure.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside. Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
Just a mist makes it harder to see.
Yeah.
I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Your power armor looks like it's seen better. I don't know who you are. Barrels time to fix it up or replace it.
The red toad couldn't jump all the way up here. Right?
Hey, I was flying away. When I was coming there to get the quest to pick up to talk to her the first time before I discovered the place, I dropped off that cliff and there was a Marler Queen right there, so I was expecting it. Well, I see you two over there. Probably a third one. Oh yeah, big mall. 3 of them down there too. Cougar, okay. I have these hotkeys, but I can't remember where they are at the moment, so yeah.
face!
Huh? You lose yours? Okay. I might have one in my drawer. Okay. All right. We're gonna be looking for a lighter. Do you raiders do anything besides drink alcohol? Just curious. What?
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Okay, Frank the Butcher, huh? Cannibal, right?
This place. Fucking hate everything.
He used to be a butcher. Before the bombs dropped. Maybe. But we have human.
How did I get to this
Never mind.
Is it my blood or yours? Fine, stay hidden. You were boring anyway.
Where you at, Frank?
Nothing nowhere.
Legendary Jesse the Hook. Uh-huh. Okay, alright.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, their backs are turned. I swear I'll do it.
I mean, all you gotta do is show me
You're
where
a
you
bit
at.
early for dinner.
There we go. A frickin' broadsider. Okay. I mean, these are not the droids we're looking for, but, you know, they deserved it. Anyway, we're going, that way. I think I came here looking for, it was an enclave quest, and they did a supply drop in this little town. Might have been on Damien, though. Oh, is that Bob Ross? Okay, Cougar, on the patch, what are they doing in the patch? You just said the patch is being implemented right now, and then you stopped. Be trees. I thought it was happy wife, happy life, but happy trees are good. Of course, I'm divorced, so my wife probably is happy now. Anyway. Alright, y'all have a little raider base somewhere around here, huh? Yeah. Apparently they have rocket launchers. Nice shot, man. We do have a nice little camp here. Too bad I'm gonna kill you all. Not very Bob Rossi. There's a turret somewhere. There we go. Okay. You don't have a code. Poor puppy. Here's Dan. Where'd you come from? Alright, so somebody's got a key, huh? always somebody with a key, and they always hide it in obvious places.
Well, well, well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid. Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about
Eviction
walking
notice.
into my place and making demands, either.
Hurry up and talk.
I
I
won't
can kill
let
you.
you take these weapons from us.
Nothing in this place can bring down Dagger's crew.
Like I said, these... And you can... Oh, I was hoping...
Disappointed. Have an eviction notice to get to. I ain't got time for y'all. Weapons cache, huh? Come on, man. And the supplies. That's an eyeball. Okay. Do you have a bench around here anywhere? No, no. No benches. Return of supplies. Okay, yeah. Didn't have time to talk to her. More important business like evicting super mutants, you know. And at least this time I'm not going to be on a crafting build.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Look at that's impressive. He's just lobbing that shit. And there goes Cougar yelling again, but still hasn't said anything. Normally, I don't like the bombardments like that make a lot of noise because I get headaches really easy with my ears. But he's actually doing pretty good. He's rocking, and I know why he's doing it. You know, he wants to get the tag on him, which is fine. But he's actually doing it in a really smart way. I like it. Radiation Rumble, whenever they have those. Yeah. whenever they have those really loud ones. And it says when they're flying. Nation's Vengeance. Nice. I don't think I've gotten that yet. I don't think I've seen that one yet. So that's kind of cool. I'll probably get rid, but you know. It's a bit. Now we have two from here. And now I know why the Brotherhood was so eager to help, because the Brotherhood doesn't want to help anybody. But yeah, their weapons were involved. So yeah, okay. Answers that. Well, hello there.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us really fast.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
It's just about time to eat.
Did you jump up here?
Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit?
Huh? All right.
Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Because of you, my people will no longer go hungry. The Brotherhood has our support and our thanks.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone needs help.
Failed. Didn't give her a weapon. Nope, ain't mine to give.
I don't
Ain't
like
mine
the
to
fog.
give.
Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Looks like it might rain later.
From our patrol.
Stay strong. They must have seen something quite interesting for you
Well,
to come
I
to me
want,
about
I want that outfit right there.
Interesting is not the
Go
word.
on, Shin.
Concerning.
Sweet Pea, yeah.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough. Were you able to help the people of the retreat? Very unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight. Is there anything else to report?
No, I can't wait
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. The Initiate made the right choice in bringing them back to us.
I hope the villagers have other means of defending themselves.
If we address the threat at its origin, there would be no need for them to defend themselves, which is exactly why we can't leave those weapons in Raider hands.
I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
We obtained them during our journey to Appalachia. Unexpected circumstances removed them from our possession.
That's all the Initiate needs to know.
I am the one answering questions here, Knight. The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but...
This is irrelevant to the mission.
Perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Of course you would.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to find some kind of kids here.
Ever was.
Oh, and I have to ask Shin about the... Of course I have to ask Shin about the Raiders.
Weapons at the ready. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Okay. There is something about kids here.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go
Oh,
out?
is it a sign?
Prove my worth.
Find the kids in Fort Atlas. Here we go.
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
No bench. This is a Brotherhood outpost. There's got to be a bench somewhere. Give me that though. That.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. Keep fighting out there.
Hiding in the mountains out here.
Again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
We need to understand the past as well, or we'll miss.
At least this looks like it would be a Brotherhood base, you know? There we go. Foundation's Vengeance. Anthony, you see that?
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
The old world has
And I
so
get the
much
feeling
to
the Paladin
teach us.
actually wouldn't have cared if I gave him
Before.
weapons. But it is what it is.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Whoa. That's a missile launcher? Oh, we might have fun with that.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that for right now. Right. Rank 53. Right. Only 22 more ranks to go for the smoke tent. Alright, so first, let's find the paladin. The knight. Knight, he is a knight, yes. Where'd he go? He usually goes in here, right? There's so many dots on the map.
Cleaning duty again?
I know the kids are downstairs.
Out for me. Add Victoria.
Alright, let's talk to you.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible. Any questions, Initiate?
For you, no.
One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them. But priority one is securing the weapons they already have. That will be all. Dismissed.
Well.
Not
Okay.
as young as you used to be, Layla.
So let's put the storeroom on hold for a second. Alright, find the kids. They're downstairs, right there. Just have to remember how to get downstairs in this place. Let's not use an explosive 50 cal, huh? Oh, thank you. No explosive 50 cal. Up there. Meat's back on the table. Are they? Hey, Grids. A minute. Fort Atlas always screws me up, though. And no, it says go through there. Okay, all right. Oh, they're this way. Which is
Stay on your
exactly
toes.
what...
The wasteland is merciless.
What in the... Alright, color me so confused.
Everything makes sense now. This is my...
Nope.
More than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe?
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control eventually. Hopefully without unnecessary bloodshed.
Ah.
What are you? Why don't you talk to Max instead? Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel up to it.
Alright.
Good.
Do you think I could become an initiate too? Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool?
Do you need something?
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed. But luckily, the Brotherhood of Steel was there and they saved us. Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, Paladin Romani had us come along with them. I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do. I'll make sure no one ever has to die again.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being
They're
stuck in
heroes!
this atlas.
The Brotherhood is gonna save humanity and help make the world a better place. They saved my sister and me and a bunch of other people along the way.
Kid, in about
power
200
armor they
years,
get to
that
wear
whole
is
thing's out the
so
window.
cool. Oh yeah! It's a lot of fun living in the Brotherhood of Steel base. I kinda wish there were more kids my age to play with, but it's okay. The less distractions from my training, the better. I'm gonna become the best Brotherhood of Steel member
You could
that
swap the
Paladin
barrel out,
Romani has ever
but
seen.
yeah.
Whatever you want. It's fun talking with you. Sure, I'd be happy to talk about them. I mean, they're my heroes. She's the leader of the Brotherhood, and I'm gonna try my best to impress her so that she makes me an initiate one day. It was Paladin Romani's idea to let us stay here with them, and I'm so happy that she did.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
No way! I can't get the proper training I need to become a Brotherhood of Steel Knight there. I need the best combat training there is, and that's here. Speaking of, I wonder if Knight Shin is busy right now.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely! She cares a lot about saving people and stopping bad guys. She's a real-life hero.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
Don't bother me.
He's gonna
Okay.
love it.
Knight Shin is super cool. Have you seen his power armor? He doesn't really talk to me much, but I think it's just because he's super busy doing Brotherhood stuff and fighting bad guys. Plus, he's
So
usually
he doesn't
hanging
like
out by the
anybody.
weapons, and I'm not allowed to go near there. I think we're gonna be best friends one day, though.
I'm not gonna break your heart, man. Oh, I bet he would love it if you asked him a ton of... Oh, I'm doing that.
I want to know all about the Brotherhood of Steel. What? No, he's just busy. Saving the world is hard work. Someone in the Brotherhood can't be a jerk. They're literally the good guys. Okay. Odessa is the best. She's super smart and is always saying stuff that I don't really understand, but I'm gonna study really hard. And sometimes when the others aren't around, we play hide and seek around the fort.
That's just so she could get rid of you.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to
Nah, I want to be a knight like Shin so I can wear power armor and use cool weapons. If I was to be a scribe, though, I'd want to be just like Odessa. She told me I could because we're friends. Just like how you can call me Max instead of Maximo. Although, when I'm a knight, I would prefer if you called me Knight Max.
time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
All right.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Hey, have I
Stay safe out there.
done the quest now? Okay, quest done. All right.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step forward.
Now where? Property rights. That was it right there. Okay. That's a bathroom. Stairs.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Go out and improve your worth. Okay. All right. Where is our markers? Right there.
Whoa. I think our saviors have finally arrived.
If I have anything, I guess. Well, it's close to my camp. Yeah, Shin has a problem. It's called a stick up the ass.
To keep all these rough and tumble soldiers in line.
Let's go to camp, and then I can drop stuff off, and then I can just go straight over. I think that manor is in the way. Is that the manor with the cultists in it? I think maybe. Not sure. Ran out of acid, so I'm trying to get some of that farmed up. Because I made 20,000 50 cows because I ran out of 50 cows for some reason. I've gone through 4,000 just running with Havoc and Sin and I'll look at that Hellfire launcher later. I'm not going to rip it right now. So you know what? Give me that. Give me missiles. Not 72 missiles. Yeah, that's a whole lot of weight. 240 to 384. That's 144 pounds of missiles. So let's cut that down to...
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
There we go. That haven't gave me that to give to my ghoul. I need to store it. The whacker smacker. I'm gonna put that in my shop. Somebody might want it. I don't know. The whacker smacker. Okay. Where's the? Yeah, we're going right there. I'll swap that out later.
If you were coming back.
How you doing?
Mineral detection protocol.
Right. And we're going that way. The map marker was driving me nuts.
It's horrible. Building this place up is hard work. A makeshift vault. Okay. This was supposed to be a budget vault. All right. Moonshine Jamboree, damn it.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor.
Why y'all always
They were
want to
working
talk?
with run-of-the-mill. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there? You do have a point. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our storeroom. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause? That's fine. This story only adds fuel to our fire. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. I can't say I agree with your methods. Talking things through gives the impression of a compromise. The Brotherhood doesn't compromise. We determine what needs to be done, and we do it. You did do the second part right, so I'll leave it at that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. I thought the Raiders were bad enough before that vile cretin opened his mouth. And we just let him... This is off topic, Initiate. Don't ask me a question like that again. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
Yeah, I can't stand Shin.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
Oh, where am I at? Oh, don't play the music. Do not play the stupid music.
Well, I think we're sizable salamander venom. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
What stills? Oh, those. Well, I got a pretty high charisma, so, you know, I was going to try to do the peaceful thing. Seems I'm still going to go to Crater anyway, though. But, eh.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves. Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many shiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Well, you don't see angry
And you know I don't like raiders on this particular character, so yeah.
haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. So full. You've really outdone yourselves. They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine. The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Cut all the music off, but coming in at first on this one, I heard a little bit of music, but I'm wondering if I'll get that copyright. Because it was just that very little, just a few seconds. I saw something.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like
Very
this.
nice.
Such a wonderful Moonshine Jamboree.
Alright, let's make sure I got all the loots. Then I gotta go to the bench. I know where the bench is. Make sure I got all the loot. I think so. I want to know what he's doing in there with the mannequins. I'm gonna hold on to that for right now. And looking at different armors because I have a commando build that goes with this heavy build, and I'm holding on to some of the armors so that I don't always have to be in. Oh yeah, Grizz and Anthony. I didn't show you guys my new armor. Anthony told me it was back in the shop, and I didn't waste any time. All right, let's get back to camp. Yeah, because we have to go to Crater next, so yeah. Hell yeah, Anthony. I mean, you left me that message, and I was like, oh, it's back. Awesome. And I immediately went and got it. Because when I started playing, like 2 months ago, a month and a half ago, it was in the shop for like one day, and then it was gone. And I was like, I was sad I missed it. Okay, how much waste acid do we have now? 144. That sucks. Oh, we're keeping the missiles. Yeah, keeping the missiles. We're gonna sell that. I am out of food, so we're gonna go down and cook what I can. No, not real food. Right, well, you know, real game food. Oh, no, I gotta make more. Go through a lot.
Perfect. I'm so glad you're here.
Hunting rifle critical 50 receiver. I hate hunting rifles. Oh, we're full. God bless it. I just got this down to 700 pounds today.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Yeah, that's Sophia.
Floating in space forever.
She likes to hum a few bars.
Why?
I don't think it's Baby Shark, but I mean, you know. Alright, I just got this thing down today. Shit. Oh yeah, I went and got my samurai armor real quick. Which I'm almost broke now, but you know, that's fine. I think I might can still afford a cat eventually. You can buy cats. Well, this one you put his bed, you put their bed in your camp. Samurai. Yeah. Anyway, cook. Have 318 boiled water, so we're good there. Potato juice. That sounds scrumptious.
Otherwise known as
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I got you. $91 gulper innards, huh? I may sell some of that. Okay, there we go. Food. Okay, I'm on my heavy. Okay. Because I did Jamboree last time, earlier today, with the Gathering build. Yeah. And I did eviction notice with Havoc and a couple others, and I was guarding the Rad Scrubber, and I had the Gathering build on. And my 50 cal broke. Well, thanks to getting my Raider rep up, I should be able to go talk to this guy. But first, let's go sell some of this food and stuff. Because I'm not going to need 91 slurries. Forgot to store my armor. Well, I ain't got room in there, so I think I do too. Okay, where's all the slurry? I did not sell. Right there. All right, 96. Let's sell 66 of them. Go. Rank 53, yay. Oh, Grizz, Havoc definitely schooled me today in seasons, because I didn't know anything about this stuff and buying boost and all that. And he showed me how to go through and find the boost and everything. And now this has been picking up, because I was still level 50 and now I'm 54, rank 54. So yeah, that was very useful. Looks like maybe on the outside. Oh no, we'll see. No, it says he's on the inside. Over there. I boosted it one time. Let me see. Did one boost, 40%.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told you. And they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later. You've got a visitor.
So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of Steel? About that. You and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say.
With him, right. Oh, okay.
Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. How do you know about our war room? About that vault where you ambushed Pierce. We have eyes the same way you do. Remember it.
Oh, but you don't.
This isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense. We're not on friendly terms with the Brotherhood. What do you think we're gonna do with it? Don't worry. If the Brotherhood is as powerful as they are confident, then it shouldn't make any difference, right?
Alright.
Toodles.
Can I kill him yet? Can I just pull out my gun and kill him yet? It would be, I could kill the whole camp. Well, I just went and I think it was I got this one, this 5% boost here. And then I think it was page 3. Yeah, I bought these 3 and I used one of them. And it's good for 24 hours, so. And then I went and I was able to buy another 10% score boost here on page 4. And I bought another 3 right here. And like I said, I only used one because it's good for 24 hours and it gave me a 40%. So, oh yeah, they have a vendor. God bless it. Just want to kill him. But speaking of the vendor, I can get my daily bullion, I think. And what I was gonna buy something because I bought the Under Armour, I think, last night, and I was gonna buy something tonight. Yeah, like I said, Havoc walked me through the whole thing because I had no idea. Because when I found out they took the scoreboard out, you know, the Monopoly game, I was just like, well, what the hell am I gonna do now? You know, I mean, whatever.
Nice tin suit. Be ashamed of someone.
Where are my Selenius? Yeah. All right, and then that should give me enough. I'll probably remember what I was going to get when I see it. Plasma caster, that was it. Yep, that was it. I was going to get the plasma caster. Yes. Yes, please and thank you. No, I think Anthony went that away with it. She's got the aqua tint. Right.
Come browse my wares, from exotic to rare. My inventory's legendary.
Don't need your poetry. I need your plasma caster. Thank you. Have a nice day. All right. I'm going to consult Scribe because, I mean, all right, I don't agree with everything the Brotherhood's saying, but I definitely don't agree with Raiders. So, yeah, I'm going to talk to the Scribe because screw that. All right. But I'm also letting my Fallout 4 bias for not liking the Brotherhood probably roll over to here. Now, this is the fresh Brotherhood, and this is not the California Brotherhood, but it's also not the very first Brotherhood here. And these guys came from somewhere. I don't know where they came from yet. I haven't gotten, I don't know, you know, because the original Brotherhood got wiped out here. They died at Defiance.
Find, protect, and preserve.
And I'm not sure where these guys came from. So my lore is missing a little bit there, and I don't like it.
The fight
but I
is
will
just
find
beginning.
it.
Stay disciplined.
Of everywhere we've been, this'll... Well, if it isn't my favorite initiate, how can I help?
I got a problem.
Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then... my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right. How can I help?
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out?
I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not. Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation. So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser. I didn't finish, but you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files. Just, don't select
Oh
the
God,
wrong
you're gonna
one.
leave it up to
This
me?
is the raiders we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
Oh, I'd punch him in the face. I like you. I don't like him.
It's not likely to happen anytime soon, but an enemy could use our names, skills, and history to trick other members or develop a targeted strategy. I may also begin storing schematics and stockpile records on there. Right now, the Knight is doing it all by hand. Well, for now, I just hope we don't make too many enemies. I don't expect much from the raiders, but maybe they're smarter than they give off.
One day I'll make night. And I'll show
Well,
those
you
raiders
know,
who's
just
boss.
trying to help where I can. Rusty nails and live wires are fun and all, but sometimes it's also nice to write code without having to get my hands dirty. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Yep, that's why I talk to you first. Now, let's hope I don't make the wrong choice here, huh? Okay, so load holotape. Was it Sheena?
Well, the settlers want to rebuild. But
Yeah,
they're only
Sheena's
looking at the
holotape.
future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same
Ultrasite
mistakes
country.
going forward.
Who knows what strange
Download
contraptions the
dummy
old mining
files.
firms built here.
One day I'll make night. And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
I want to
Oh,
visit
you guys
Defiance,
all
but
talk big and badass about
I'm
raiders.
not sure I can stand the sight.
That's true, man. I don't think I'm gonna go to that one right now. So what's got me is this dude over here acts like he's not a part of Meg's group. You know. No, it's the Brotherhood storyline and everything, you know, but this guy's acting like he's the boss instead of Meg being the boss. It's funny.
Hey, you got the holotape? Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them. West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again.
Well, I mean,
don't touch anything.
Look now. What, like this bottle? What, that one? I think so. Every time you hear Meg, you want to do a fart noise. I can't stand Meg, to be quite honest. But she does have some sense, at least, for a raider. This is why I can never be a raider in Nuka World. Yeah. I don't know. Where's my can? Family Guy reference. I got you. I think I learned everything right. Where's notes? Whoa, stop. Let's do 40. Learn something there. Don't do that. We didn't learn any of this. increases up to 50 and is damage resistant decreases. Plus 50% lamb damage, plus 3 luck. That sucks. But let's see what we can do about it. I don't know if anything can be done with it. No. Crippling I'm good with. Berserkers. Oh, not bloodied. Yeah, I'm full health. Alright, well. Don't do anything with this. I'm out of legendary modules, so, not really. No, I had a bowl of chili. And we'll see. We'll see. Alright, it takes plasma. It's a single fire. Over encumbered. Of course I'm over encumbered. That's why I have power. We're full, I think, right? I'll rip the rest of those. This is what I have. It's plus 50 chem duration, which that would be good on the ghoul. Plus 5 gun accuracy. It'd be really good on the ghoul. So that's probably going to the ghoul. And the one that I just got is that. It's got a 0.5% heal rate. And we need, I think we need a right leg. Because I've got, that's left arm, chest, left leg, right arm. I have a trapper right leg. So I don't have a scout right leg. Alright, we'll see if we can get a scout right leg. Right.
going on? Is something happening?
This work site has 0.
Now this one killed himself with the ricochet. I don't know why my accuracy's not that great with it, but whatever. Where is there? Yeah, I want to get her a full set of scout armor. And probably do some running around with the commando.
Place that Black Brotherhood
every now and
oversight
then.
for so long. I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report. That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
Order, learning, protection.
I see. And are those raiders still at Crater?
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor.
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment.
Real wear on it.
And the other one. Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers.
Without running my
All
own
because of...
operation would involve this much.
Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible. You don't have clearance for that information, Initiate. Proceed with your report. So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation.
Spare any supplies.
Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact,
with the locals.
so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
Stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Sure you will.
Ad Victorium.
Cleaning duty.
I'm sure you will, but I don't believe in leaving the Paladin out. I think you have designs on the Paladin, my friend. Still like her. I like her Under Armour.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something.
Ah, Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly? Really? Foundation? That's troubling. How well do you know the people of Foundation?
Familiar with them.
That's good. Then I'm sure you're aware that they've managed to carve out a solid living for themselves in Appalachia. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We're in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters. It's critical that we follow up with them right away. Your mission is as follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply Room.
No meat.
Determine whether or not they've seen or acquired such weapons for themselves. And lastly, establish a trade deal with Foundation. Something that will provide us longevity in Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people. Do us proud.
I hope my next mission
Okay,
is
a trade deal and getting the weapons back. Lovely.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Yeah. At least the Paladin is like, you know, we want longevity. We want to broker some trade between them and stuff. That Knight's just like, and I don't like the way he says Paladin. I don't know if she's inside or outside. Let's go exterior. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. I have the weapon of mass destruction right there. Yes. Yes. Oh, no, we're not going in firing. Sorry. Momentary lapse. This is not the murder hobo.
Set up more settlements like Foundation.
I'm not going to be an oathbreaker. I'm not a knight yet.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Yeah, no.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Ah.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese. Great. I was starting to get worried. Sorry about that. I suppose the power armor should have given that away. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic. I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, sire, your majesty, your steeliness?
Excuse me? Okay.
Right. About that. Originally, we were hoping to purchase some weapons in exchange for food and supplies, but we may need to work something else out. After all, our last purchase is more than enough firepower for the time being. Yep, that's right. Hun, can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
Oh, sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear. Now tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side? Oh. Well, the stuff we got definitely has your logos on it. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them. But hurry back. I'm sure we can still find a way to work together, even if we don't need more weapons. And send the fellas home, would ya? They've been playing with those things long enough.
I hope you understand they're our weapons now. You just sent me out to a mountain testing range. Be by myself with those people and the weapons. I have to be diplomatic. I have to be diplomatic. Where the hell? Y'all went way over there? What the hell? That's a long damn way to go test some rockets. Nope. Wrong button. Why is my arm sinking in the ground? That was not friendly. Possums can live. Well, I mean, of course it would have been fatal. He's blasted all over the place. Shut up. If you know, if you know the secret password. Okay, I can't even read that. No. Password. Okay. Okay. I'm sipping on one. Want one?
Alright, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike?
Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Oh. Look, guys, I don't kill possums, okay? But y'all quit making noise. That's the password. Oh my god. I guess I should be happy they can count to 5. Instructions. Wood mine. All right. You know, when you hit the ground and you hear ricochet, that's just not pretty.
Right there. Don't come any closer. Investigating? What? You've been to the lookout tower. You have to understand. It was an accident. I'm Mike. Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell them you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. You'll never believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer. There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me. This door is barred tight, and way behind me is flooded. You can't get in. Just give up. And go tell Gloria I'm dead. There's nothing to say. Just go and leave me.
Well, I'm gonna have to make you dead, I guess. Yeah, I guess. What I got over there? Oh, another key. Oh, turn off that miscellaneous crap. Before I go too far. Cave diving suit. Great. Oh, Grizz, remember the thing we were talking about with the cave diving, under diving? Yeah. Great. Without the cave diving suit, I can walk through in my power armor. Well, let's have some fun, huh? Yeah. What do you mean I can't exit my armor here? I'd say I'm a bit over encumbered. Oh, my suit hadn't come back yet. Mighty convenient about this diving suit being there. Kidding me. God damn it. Oh. Well, that'd be useful. Alright. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque, didn't I? Alright, now we gotta just go right. I hate underwater in Fallout. Really do. Really? More flooded tunnels. To go underwater one more time, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Oh God. You made it! How did you even... Please, don't hurt me! Okay, I can explain. We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while back. They seemed really powerful. They were always telling me, "Be careful, Mike. Don't pick it up that way, Mike." But my finger slipped and I killed them all instantly. But it was an accident. I swear. I never... Oh, God. I mean, sure, but that doesn't change what I did. How can I face them after No, you're right. They should hear it from me. I'll go back. On one condition. Let me bring the weapons back myself. Gloria and Tad will know what to do. I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these. I have to make sure they get back to them. Thank you. I think this is my only option. I'll pack up and meet you at Foundation.
Yeah. You made me go swimming, boy. Don't appreciate that, but I can't kill him in cold blood, you know. I mean, this is my honorable kind of character. The finger would twitch though, and it would be bad. Thought I had the Kerwood mine key. Maybe a backdoor key. Okay, whatever. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, kid, I'm gonna leave before an accident happens in here. But you did make me go in a diving suit and swim through a frickin' mine. Creepy ass. Never mind. It was amazing. All the lights still worked in there too, under the water. Mm-hmm. But maybe the sniveling whiner, getting him back, he explains the story. It makes it easier for me to go, all right, those are ours. Even though you bought them from raiders, they're stolen.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. He's right.
I mean, if the raiders want to do a concentrated attack, you wouldn't keep them out, but you'd put a hurting on them for sure.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sunny's.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
I'm sorry I didn't come back right away.
Mike was just telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just...
Well, speak of the
It's a lot to take in.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Nah, we're just happy you could get Mike back to us safely.
I think we should try and wrap up business between us now. We're going to need to tell those families about what happened. I know it's hard to think about at a time like this, but settling on a deal and having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us. They cost us too many caps to just let go. Unfortunately, regardless of where they came from before, they're our property now, and they'll need
You
to
understand
stay
how
with
stolen
us.
property works and how the law works?
Well, that's true, but maybe you're right.
Not maybe. You are right. You need to get these things out of here before anyone else is killed. Only problem is, those weapons put us in the hole, financially speaking. We need to sell off our supplies to recover, and that leaves nothing left to share with the Brotherhood. Well, sure, if you covered the loss, we'd be in a much better position to help out the Brotherhood. But those weapons, they weren't cheap. Wow, that's incredibly generous of you. This should be enough to pay for food and water deliveries for a long time. I'll have them start right away. Please let Paladin Romani know, and thank you for resolving this for us. I think Foundation and the Brotherhood have a bright future together.
Thanks again, Initiate. Looking forward to doing business with y'all.
You made me go swimming in a frickin' mine, and you cost me 2,500 caps. Oh, I'm leaving. Don't kill everybody. Don't kill everybody. You wouldn't make your money back. It's not worth it. Yep, 2,500 caps. But got the deal done. And I didn't kill the little weasel.
Keep that armor in good shape. Your life could depend on it. Old world science.
Ad Victorium.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
You paid them? From your own pocket?
Initiate. That level of compassion is admirable. Even as the commanding officer here, I couldn't imagine asking such a thing of you. But to go out of your way to help on your own, was very kind. You've helped more than just Foundation with that gesture.
I don't like the message this sends. The Brotherhood are not a philanthropic group.
Lighten up, Knight Shin. Our Initiate here can see that helping humanity is our top priority. Why can't you?
Very well, Paladin.
Now, as for the other matter... It's troubling that the weapons have spread to this degree, but... there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Paladin, Maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
That's right. Initiate, please let the scribe know we're ready for her. Knight Shin and I have a few things to discuss in the meantime.
Why does it sound like Shin's going to the principal's office?
Greetings, Initiate.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but things are still so busy. Seems our time slots never align.
I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
For now.
Duty again? I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that.
I hope my next mission is soon.
You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
Add Victoria,
Can I-
initiate.
And Victoria, can I shoot Shin? Is that allowed? Can I mean, I'd make it quick. I guess not.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love to look at the stars. Need some words of wisdom, Initiate? Sorry you had to see that. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person.
One day,
maybe you'll get lucky.
Night,
but
then I'll show
I
those raiders
suspect
who's
the source of the transmission will be easy to find. Devices that transmitted this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities.
This one that we're in right now.
It was one of our orders. After setting up in Appalachia, we were to re-establish contact, make a report, and receive our next assignment. It's not that the Paladin has directly disobeyed that order, but she's been more focused on helping Appalachia. Being in that position, as the leader of this whole operation, I can't even imagine how much she has to think about. I'm just trying to support both her and the Knight as much as I can. And hopefully, get them back on the same page.
I mean, I never mind.
I'm glad you asked. It may not work in its current state, but do you remember what we found in the Atlas substructure? An incredibly powerful compact ultrasite battery cell. With one of those, we could easily boost the transmitter back to its full function. Lucky for us, I've just managed to reverse engineer the cell. Think of this as its final test. Stay safe out there. We'll be right on your tail.
No, I got a feeling I'm going by myself on this one, but whatever.
I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
So, first off, oh, it's way down there. Well, okay. can sell those and those. Oh, I get to keep it. Nice.
Good to know the nukes didn't destroy everything.
Stash box is full. This is part of the staff. My God, man. Bullshit. Alright. I wonder if this is part of the stash too. No, okay, good. Even though it still says 1200, 1200. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna have to just clean the stash out again. But we're going that way.
All priority minerals will be collected.
What's up? I'm getting shot at by something. Huh. I need robots. I love it. And he killed himself with a ricochet. That is gunfire. Oh, that's the Blood Eagle. It's a Blood Eagle camp getting attacked by mole miners. Yeah, y'all have at it. What is this place? Interesting. It's really cool. Sign. Yeah, I don't like Shin.
I'm not a fan of him either.
Yeah. And the way he talks to the paladin, yeah, I'd just smack him so hard.
Jesus, man.
Yeah. mean, I think he has designs on the Paladin's job, but I mean, you know, everybody wants to get promoted. But he is definitely a dick. Wait a minute, I'm inside the objective for what? Oh, Jangles. God bless it. I picked up a side quest. Uh-huh.
There's chicken. I was going in looking for those boosters. Apparently I got them.
Yeah, just go in on, hang on. Y'all are pissing me off. Time for explosions. Anybody else? Okay, so you go in on your map and you come up here, M. You have to hit M. Yeah.
Oh, it was telling me that my cord was almost gone and I was going to grab it out and switch it over, but then when I got there, no. Right, so, have to hit.
Yeah, when you look up at your bar up there, where it's the boost and everything, you see mine says 19 hours. That means I can't do anything else. Yours should say M to use or something like that. What does it say?
That's all they did. Anything. Okay, never mind. I actually have to now realize what's on. Okay, so I go in, go to the challenges. Then it says M to use. Got
okay.
It. Let's do that.
It's helped me out a ton. So
it put me to 50% boost. So yeah.
There you go. What did I win? Well, there was a whole bunch of bottles on this table, and I thought it was one of those things that you shoot the bottle, so I just blow them all up. Apparently didn't win anything, so oh well. I gotta find Jangles. Jangles is hanging out in here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I did that. That was my did it. He was hanging out.
There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been testing it out. I'm not gonna really use it, I don't think. Unless there's some other things I can get for it.
Thank you. I think it needs some
Yeah. You know, I'm not much of a single shot kind of guy unless I'm on a sniper. So I automatically don't like that part of it. And then I made 10 of them and didn't get anything ripping them. So I was like, huh. Okay.
Yeah, gotta clear out my stash a little bit. Stuff that we were doing last night. Build me back up, so.
Yeah, I'm full. I have no more room. And I spent most of the day. What's up?
Welcome, valued Enclave member.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, it just said, welcome, valued Enclave member. That means the signal that the Brotherhood found is an Enclave signal. Which, yeah, this is an Enclave research facility.
How nice.
And I'm a general in the Enclave.
Yes, I'm aware.
Task 151977.
This tap dancing
J.
voice, shall we?
Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today? Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time, 14,320 hours, 12 minutes. Affirmative, General. Priority adjusted. New estimated wait time, 6,598 hours, 42 minutes.
Uh-huh.
You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left.
Where's my save button? I would like to save.
You don't get one of those.
Especially looking at this decontamination chamber. Like, that's an Enclave general.
It wasn't in power on me.
I want a save button.
My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers. Entering task to investigate.
Is this going to be a rogue AI again? Explore the facility, they say. All right. They had a big screen TV at least. I mean, the Enclave's living upright, you know? I mean, it's a very long walk, she says, to communications.
978. R. Wiggins. Turn on the goddamn lights in the living quarters. Task complete. Please verify.
Oh my God, how long has she been doing tasks like this? And we have to wait 6,000 hours, she said? Oh, wow. Good googly moogly. That is a Mirelurk King in an FPV tank. Yep. Save button's looking better and better. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, it doesn't appear that I'm dying yet. Something
be okay for the moment.
Something broke out of this one.
Biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please evacuate immediately.
Biological hazard. Yeah, this is a that's a Yagwai. He's dead, obviously. But that is definitely a Mirelurk King. Enclave, dude. I love the Enclave, I really do. But holy shit.
Yeah.
If I turn around and there's a death claw looking at me, I don't know, man. Apparently they were doing a lot of drinking. But I mean, you know, the bombs did drop, so.
I've been drinking in there myself, so.
Oh, there are more tanks. Oh shit! What was that? Get them off me. Get them off me. No, he was the red one.
Oh, no, he's angry.
Yeah, he was the angry one. It wasn't the wise, benevolent one.
151979. G. Walton.
Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset.
Error. Moth subject missing.
That would be a Wendigo. Or a bunch of Wendigos. Feed the giant moth before it gets angry, he says.
Feed it, please.
Well, there's the strange flora. So is that the Enclave doing too? What the hell? Okay, so I'm not feeling bad about jacking the Enclave signal now. Because Modus is not here. That chick in the lobby is crazy. So yeah. The Enclave definitely doesn't have a presence here now. Green goo everywhere. Good remove me. Something broke the door. I can't see down the hall. But I hear something. I hear something. Okay, on that note, I'm going to get some damn coffee. I'll be right back. Well, nothing came through the broken door to kill me, so.
It's a bonus.
Yeah, I still hear wings. It's either wings or it's a breathing machine. Okay, there's a flip lighter. All right, so there's a Zippo. And there's a gas container. Right by this door. That is broken. Ooh, what were these people doing? Actually wanted to sell those, so. Tactical Tesla. I mean, I probably don't either, to be quite honest. I'm gonna rip the Tesla. Okay. That's a Brahmin? I just saw its stomach move.
You sure you didn't imagine that?
Oh, I'm looking at it. It's like it's breathing. Okay. Okay, time for some. Except or it didn't do anything. Alright, something's coming out this thing. Belly's still moving.
You know what that's reminding me of, right?
Huh? I have ideas.
Ian?
Uh-huh. That's one of my ideas. Why won't the cow explode?
I'm not really sure you want the cow to explode.
I don't want it to explode with my back turned. That's what I don't want. Okay. Alright. Alright, just give me all your shit. Uh-huh.
And get out. Let's go, Shins. Don't fight about it. Just get in and get out.
That's a gulper.
Kill it. Gulper.
Right, right. Subject. Corrupted, of course. They're all corrupted. Sample retrieved from a lagoon west of Thunder Mountain Power Plant appears to be a descendant of the humble salamander. Gulper. A sample retrieved from Monogama area appear to be of human origin. Tests show the presence of DNA from multiple different individuals in each subject. While attempting to retrieve the subjects, 2 scouts were killed in action. Mole miners. 5 samples. Yeah, that's the mole miners. Eggs retrieved. Harper Sperry. Amphibian. What's incubating in the cow? That's exactly what Grizz said. Rumi said aliens. I'm like, yep, that's... Oh!
I mean...
Yay! Yep. Something ripped the door off. Oh. Mothman eggs. Lots of moth. Okay, so this is where the moth creature was. Okay. And it ripped the door off because it was hungry. Alright. Okay. 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 We're leaving. Getting the hell out of here. They have managed to make this creepy as hell. I'm impressed.
We must say, well done.
That's a mole rat. Alright. It still says explore the facility. Oh! Oh, it's just a roach. There is a rad stag. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, cricket. Oh. Damn, it looks really weird. It's just splayed out like that. Okay. It's got to get up out of here. I'm not even kidding. Grizz says should be interesting to see it explode.
Well, that too. I was talking about something else, but...
All right. Getting out of the biocontainment facility. I've explored... what am I supposed to find here? 53 feet. 47 down. 26, 30. Through this door, take a right, go down. This is where Mothman was. 11 feet that way through a busted ass door. It's not happening. I don't see any other. That door's broken. There's the cow. Oh, it's a door back here. Have I been in here? In the area. For what?
Task 0, 0,
excuse me? Make him explode. Make him explode. Fucking die. Oh, where are you going, Mr. Wendigo? No, no. Anybody else? They opened the doors. The computer, the crazy chick in the beginning opened the doors on me. Oh, I'm gonna kill her. Ooh. Feet that way. It's 14 feet that way.
Like you want to know?
I don't personally. Hey, don't be messing about. There's a dead dude in there. Well, there's something over there. But that's a guy. That is a human person, and the door won't open. It just opens blinds. There's a door in the back. Alright, so do I have to go through this door? Don't know. Scorched. Scorched. Great. What a Snelligaster? I don't know. Looks like they had a fish tank at one point. That's an egg. That looks like a giant chicken. Okay, it's a Snelligaster. Digested goo. Guess I'll take your digested goo. Yeah. Never can tell. For science.
Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify.
Hate her. I mean, it's only been 28 years. I should verify. I really should. It's only been 28 years. She should not be insane. Yeah, what the hell? An ichor sac. Yeah, I know, like... anyway. I just came here for a radio signal, and I have been sucked into horrible experimentations.
Something.
That door just opened. Nope, you gotta die. Yeah. Don't think I didn't see you over here. All your little experiments.
Let's see. What's...
Adjusted goo plus psycho Nuka-Cola equals overdrive. Ah. Well, somebody in this lab was in overdrive. I can. Is that a beaver? That's a beaver. Yeah, they had beaver around here. Well, we have definitely seen that the Enclave is still doing crazy shit. Whoa. Yeah, I just kicked over a wet floor sign, and terminals aren't safe. Enclave Research Division. I don't think it's safe to leave each other notes on our terminals. You have an AI running the place. What do you think?
They screwed up. I mean, that's a lot of personally. Who knows?
Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibards. Error. Unknown term. Millibards. Please resubmit task.
I would put that AI consciousness into an Assaultron just to blow it up. Fire alert, razor claw. That looks like a nightmare out of Tremors.
Harry? I think I've watched. There's 3? I think there's like, there was 5.
Yeah.
I think I watched the first 3, I'm pretty sure.
I think I made it through the first one.
Oh, the first one was hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
The first one was...
But I'm not a comic person. Movies.
That does not put me in the right frame of mind in this laboratory. What? Okay. Okay.
Well,
That's the red.
Something's been gutted.
Yeah, that's the red roots. That's what took over Cranberry Bog. Maybe something similar. All right, look.
Like sausages.
You are not helping.
Sausage Casey.
Door open. That's a death bomb. He didn't make it around the corner. Yeah. Okay, good. What the hell is this? Rad scorpion. Great. Little lab of horror is gone. Dead body, enclave corpse. What do you mean no crab meat? Wait a minute, I just what?
Sure is crap.
I can't even touch that one. Enclave corpse. I did get a key. I don't know if I want to open it. There's a whole lot of blood up in this. Digestive goo also turns into pore adhesive.
There you are. Welcome back. My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. You know, I do my best at games like this. I really do. But they like to try my patience. I like to think that I'm a pretty reasonable dumbass. Rumi just went, huh. What do you mean you're resident? You don't have any resident. Oh, that just caught me. Yeah. Residents. I don't know why they opened all those cell doors. You don't have residents here. They're all dead. Means you open the door. It's a little camera. All right. I mean, I might as well loot the whole place dry, you know.
Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need.
I am a general in the Enclave. You're snide little... Okay. But she does have a point. I need to eat and drink. Oh, he got crushed by the door. Oh, okay. Pink paste, anyone? Pink paste from Fallout 4. Oh, I'm not eating that. Oh no, I accidentally ate that.
My, what intestinal fortitude you have. The organic material up above must be almost inedible.
I was trying to pick up the circuitry and stuff, and I clicked on one of the pink paste. Oh. And the pink paste is everywhere. What an homage to Fallout 4, though. The school with all the pink paste.
I remember that very well.
Okay, that made the whole trip worthwhile. All right, I'm good. And that pink paste is everywhere. Ain't clicking on nothing. Oh, she dead. Eating the pink paste, and he dead. What the hell happened to you, dude? Y'all, you know, y'all could have Enclave armor on you and give it to me. Just saying. Damn it, I don't have the tooth skill to get in there. See, screws. A laser rifle, aluminum everywhere. A dead body on the floor, bound to have something on them. Fusion cells, yeah. Y'all didn't research this pink paste, did you? You didn't take your findings from the school Oh, okay.
Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident.
After what accident? Scorched, is it? Well, I do know that the Enclave is responsible for the Scorched. Now, I haven't found the bunker. With all that knowledge in it. And that comes from Oxhorn. But I do know the Enclave is responsible for it. So, this doesn't, doesn't really surprise me. I don't care if you're scorched. You don't just ignore exploding bullets.
Water recycling system. Duplicate issue. Ignoring. It seems you've dispatched them, but there are more. It would be a shame if they finished you off.
Oh, it would be a shame if they finished me off, she says, rather nastily. Be a shame if somebody unplugged your ass.
Mic was turned off again.
Yeah, we've been hearing you. Be a shame if they finished you off. Oh, you just wait. You just wait. Most wanted's up. I am too invested at the moment. Be a shame when I unplug this AI.
J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Operating as expected.
He acts like she's a Vault-Tec experiment. Her name is Sodus. Can't unlock that door, damn it. So Modus and Sodus seems like they were put out by the same people. But yeah, I mean, he probably is some kind of Vault-Tec kind of experiment. It's so. Does it sound like the showers are running? It's usually a robo-brain. One's overflowing. Says it's running as intended. Yeah, because one of the technicians or one of the Enclave people had told her to reset the system, and she goes, denied. It's working as intended. Uh-huh. There's two teddy bears on here. There's a quantum bear and a teddy bear. Nice. And Wonder Glue. Wait a minute. Why were there two teddy bears and Wonder Glue? I don't want to know. What?
Freaking robots just petty.
Oh, you kind of broke up a little bit. You had two robots do what now?
What's happening on that? Robots. Swords.
Hey, Hillary. Welcome to my horror fest. "17 feet down this way. 10, 6, 2. It says down. I can't get in that door. This goes down. Oh, great. It's flooded. Should have saw that coming.
984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied.
Disable security cameras in the mainframe's core. Task denied. So they were going to shut her down. Could do that with a 50 cal. Just saying. Wow. Knew I heard running water, and the toilet seemed to be overflowing. And Yeah, there's water running down right there. Uh-huh. Got my armor thing. Yeah, you can't really see it, but because I'm in hell. But yeah, I got my samurai armor. Didn't really look at a lot. I just went and got my armor. This is a very nice bed for in here. So this was somebody's. This was somebody a little higher up, maybe. It's not a barracks kind of room. And above us are all of their experiments on snellygasters and deathclaws and mirelurks. Why is there dirt right there? Just so you know, computer, SOTUS, if I get the chance, you are getting shut down. I'm just saying.
Warning. Visitor detected in restricted area. Please assist.
I am an Enclave General. You are an Enclave AI. I'm not a visitor. And you killed security, you idiot. I heard you. There you are. Whoa. He was an XO1. Scorched Chief, XO1 armor. Well, nothing to say now, huh, computer? Spring bunker. I'm good. Thank you. Everything disabled by the mainframe. Find a way to use the transmitter. Morse code, yes. That's an excellent idea.
successful.
Regroup with the Brotherhood. I'm not done here yet. This computer has tried to kill me in 7 ways from Sunday.
Showing you a little bit of love and affection.
Yeah, I got some affection for her. A glowing cricket that kept healing itself. A lot of times the ones you can't kill, they are glitched. I've met quite a few that were glitched and I had to run away from them. That happened with a death clone and Robo Brain. Yeah. Oh, a lab coat. Nice. Let's rip the plasma. Didn't get anything out of that. That coming. Do I not get to kill the computer?
This is quite the facility. I wonder how long it's been hidden here. If they don't already... Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter? Your diligence is appreciated.
Are there any threats we need to know about? How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Regardless of her methods, I have every confidence that the three of us can handle her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
I suppose that's the AI?
I'd like to see this voice try to stop us.
Task
Don't say that.
000. Unknown user. Priority 1. Transfer SOTUS. Operating system to unit.
Idiot over here trying to punch it. Apparently it's not doing anything though.
I see now what the Initiate was talking about.
It's unfortunate.
Oh,
that
you
even
see now
terminal
what the
programs
Initiate was
turn to
talking, and you
violence.
rabbit ass. Oh, of course, it's gonna blow up in my face. Alright. See now what the Initiate was talking about.
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter. I need a moment to figure out the controls. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell that Scribe Valdez sent us with.
Oh yeah.
Take your time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while. I don't know how Scribe Valdez does it.
You
This way,
should have
Initiate.
brought Scribe
I believe the power
Valdez.
supply should be in this area.
Great, I gotta follow you. Hello? You're in the way. You're in the way.
Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't sit well with me. It's against everything I know and trust to disrespect my superiors. But it would be irresponsible to hold back my reservations any longer. Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in.
Let's see.
Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it. I won't argue about this, but I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
Yeah, hoarding technology. You are the reason I don't like the Brotherhood. Well, people like you, not just you. I don't like you anyway.
Yeah,
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate, are you with me?
You remind me of Elder Lions. Hell yeah.
It's good to have your trust. With your support, there's nothing we can't do. I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path. Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter. Permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or
Hell yeah.
are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
You like it, folks?
Something happened during our journey to Appalachia. It's a mistake that cost the lives of an entire town, and likely countless more. If Knight Shin gets an opportunity to speak with the elders, he will confess to this incident and to us breaking their direct orders. We'll have our titles stripped, our influence rendered illegitimate. Everything we worked for here will be gone. But if circumstances prevent us from establishing contact, we will continue on as a sanctioned offshoot of the Brotherhood of Steel. We will be able to spread its authority and goodwill across the nation. Is that not something worth fighting for? You must recall the Brotherhood weaponry we tasked you with retrieving these last few missions. We had claimed the entire cache from a military facility in the Midwest. It was meant to stay under Brotherhood protection until we came across a town under threat of a massacre by some raiders. We equipped the townspeople with the weapons and fought by their sides. It was the only way to give them a chance. But it wasn't enough. The raiders won. They took possession of the weapons, and they've been running wild ever since. It is my belief that we must learn from our mistakes. But Knight Shin hangs on to them. He cannot move forward until he confronts the past, until he lays our guilt on display for the elders. I say that we can, that we must, move forward on our own. Consider what's right, not just for the Brotherhood, but for the people we must protect. You will be my ally in forging a new paradigm for the Brotherhood of Steel, and a brighter future for Appalachia.
I get to shoot Shin now?
Allow me to take the first step.
Wait on.
No.
To a new Brotherhood.
What have you done, Paladin?
The elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No, that title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the Initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the Initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the
Well, answer to you.
circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
I can't shoot him. Wanted to shoot him. I wanted to shoot him in the face. You should have let me shoot him. That would have solved all our problems. Oathbreaker. I get the spear. Ha ha. I'm not a melee, but I will carry that spear.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you.
I'm one person.
Atlas is
Why is there
under
dead
attack.
people behind you?
Big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
A mutant attack now, of all times. Unbelievable.
Scribe, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through.
The cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon.
So we're gonna stand around, or we're gonna kill some mutants? No, let's be diplomatic.
Please, before it's too late.
We need to get down there and reinforce that barricade. Shin, I trust you can put your feelings aside and work with me on this?
Of course. The safety of our brethren comes first.
Good. Then let's go.
Hurry!
Would you get out the way so I can get through the door? Thank you. Hillary, I would love to zap his ass. Bullet to face. All right, come on. We got mutants to kill. I always go to this damn closet.
Cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon.
Good. Our initiate's held. And the barricade's still standing.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last of the attackers?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts, the ones who've returned, reported the tunnels crawling with mutants.
Then we need a plan of attack. This threat won't take care of itself. We'll go on the offensive, take the fight to them.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior numbers head-on would be suicide. Great. Why wait for death when we can rush headlong into it?
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
Ugh, what's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering. Look, I think there's a way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
A surgical strike. I suppose that could work.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so
As
far?
much as I hate to admit it, I don't see a better option right now. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command the barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer? What? Oh, never mind. I can wait. Here are the bombs. I'll stay here and do what I can for the wounded. Good luck. I believe in you. All of you.
Come on, Shin. Y'all coming? Oh no, y'all gotta pick on the little dude boss. Okay, so we'll punch him. Can we get on with this now?
Surrender to the Brotherhood.
There's a whole ass mine under here.
Mistake confidence for complacency. Victory is won through willpower. We've chosen a path, now we commit to it.
One over there, one over there. See it right
The bombs are planted. Fall back. Get to safety so we can set them off.
This Tesla does work pretty damn good.
Stand back.
The tunnels are sealed. Good work, team. Get back to the surface and regroup.
Can't get in. Probably another Enclave bunker. Not right now, I don't. Now I'm lost. I knew about that though.
show those mutants who's boss.
What? Hmm? Failed optional what? What I just fail?
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
The mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past, and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable. And the Initiate here shares responsibility. You had an obligation to act, and you spat on that to support this traitor.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong. She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break free from their influence.
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Romani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your head and come back when you're ready to cooperate.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the Elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Night Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
Yeah, they're both nuts. I'm speechless too.
Paladin Romani's leadership has taken us this far. And she does truly care for all the people we've met along the way.
Now we're talking.
Still, I can't help but wonder if her aggressive tactics and trusting attitude will invite trouble without the structure of the Elders to temper her. It's clear this rift won't heal easily. There's too much animosity between those two now. I still believe that they can come together in the end, though. I plan to do everything I can to make that happen. We've been through a lot.
Just let me put a bullet in his head.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Until next time.
He's a jackass. Rumi's like, talk about calling me a murder hobo. Plasma cutter, huh?
What would the Elders do in this situation?
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Force in the wasteland.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place. Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report.
Good for us. Make a difference.
Yeah.
You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over, even Foundation.
Oh,
Hold
excuse
on.
me.
If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away. Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Oh, uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here.
You always have your hands full.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
They have my vote.
We can't sit back and wait for people to die before sending out our forces. We have to act now.
With what resources, Romani? We already lost too many to the super mutants. Send any more out, and Fort Atlas is unprotected.
It's a risk we have to take for the people of Appalachia.
You're like a broken record, but the facts still haven't changed. Do you have something to report, Initiate? Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate? You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. It will be a good opportunity to show Romani's favorite how things should be done. They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
Paladin Romani herself. Now we're talking.
Like him.
Yeah. It's a real shame if they didn't happen to survive that particular mission.
It would be.
Still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight.
It's a melee weapon.
We lost so far?
It's a lightsaber. Kind of.
What?
It's a lightsaber, kind of.
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
And it does 300-400 damage almost.
I thought I had seen what the Wasteland House does.
Wow.
But super mutants? This is a whole new kind of perverse.
I went with Romani, Havoc, because I can't stand Shin. I want to shoot him many times.
We'll build something better for everyone.
Night Shin's here to show those mutants.
You know, I don't melee. I don't do. I'm keeping that.
I am a link in the chain that binds. And that is what keeps this order together.
It's impressive how much they've managed to rebuild here, in spite of the scorched plague.
Still over encumbered. God bless it.
Paladin Romani
yourself. Now we're talking.
No, no, no. You ain't got time for that. Let's go. Hey, man. Hey.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. What can I do for you?
Oh, God, I'm going up and down with him. Oh, wow.
You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
I don't know, maybe you should get your together and
yeah.
Still not
I mean, I'm gonna have to.
There's just not enough hours in the day.
Okay, so where's the stairs down again? Right there.
We're gonna have to bring.
Oh, do I have to talk to you?
What if she abandoned me?
Oh, you're his
I
sister.
don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean,
Oh, no, you're not.
I don't have
Okay.
any proof, but anyway, Max, she probably just got lost
I need to
on a
remind Scribe
walk or
Valdez to
something.
retune my power.
I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Nope.
I guess you're right.
She's gone.
Oh, God! Don't sneak up on people like that.
What?
Wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
My arms? You mean like a gun? A real one? Oh my God. I'm not ready for this. There's no way I'm ready for this. Can I stay in the infirmary? Please, let me stay in the infirmary.
Okay. Ugh. Wait a minute. Wait.
This
No,
can't
no,
be
no.
real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right?
Hold
Okay,
on. We about to
I'll be
die.
there. Ad Victoriam?
no, tell her to stay in the infirmary.
Yeah. You're a scribe or a medic now, yes. You're the new scribe Halen. Don't come with no. Shin, what are you doing, son? Uh-huh, that's what he's gonna do.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired.
Holy hell. How did she ever become... Well, never mind.
Basically, I think she was going to be a scribe, and that was it.
Yeah, that makes more sense. All right. So I have to go to camp.
Brotherhood says they'll build us
Like
a better
right now. Hi, Grizz. This Hillary.
Hi.
Excuse me. Sinuses, man.
Not really. I'm never been high since Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, it's been. Yeah. Well, I mean, for you, not for me. I get high on meds all the time, but you know, meds. Yeah, yeah. All right, leaving the plasma caster. Oh, I can't. Oh. Dang. Freaking
So glad you're
1,200
home.
pounds, man.
Sometimes I think
Okay. 1,200. I can't put anything else in there.
Snowball. When I met someone, a stranger, over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all.
Alright.
I
I've
don't
got to
believe
make some
in
room.
luck or fate or any of that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna completely clean out the stash tonight, but I am gonna have to get it cleaned out and send some stuff to the mule. A minute. Where's my playback? Damn it. Hold on. Yeah. The diving suit took all that off. Damn it. Right, goat cheese and peanut butter. Wait a minute, goat cheese and peanut butter? Okay. Wait, what?
What's going on? Is something happening?
Yeah, something's happening.
Time to We're okay.
Those are
So
super
glad you're
mutants
home.
that are apparently running rampant. Uncanny caverns are way down here. I need a train station close.
This unit is error. Days overdue for maintenance.
That's the closest one, so. There's a paint job for the fixer. Nice. Shut down in a minute. 30 minutes. Oh.
If you have supplies,
Well, I mean, we can just
trade, I can
server
be
hop,
of
but
service.
really. That's one thing you can definitely do. Why did those super mutants have coffee pots? No, no, they don't
The
know.
wasteland without the proper supply.
Maybe they didn't have enough caffeine.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies. Resupply here, citizen.
Yeah, I have 3 different builds for
Now
this one.
trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Crafting build. Oops. A commando build and a heavy build. Mm-hmm.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
You'd wait with me, aren't you, girls? Look at this.
Right, now
I am
picked up a whole lot of
to trade
red
supplies and equipment.
away, yeah.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Alright, well, that's
Now,
all I'm gonna be able to
for
sell.
supplies, ammunition, and
Okay, so uncanny caverns are that away. Okay. Oh, the cemetery. Whoa. Yeah, I heard it definitely. There he is. So you can actually do a mass loot. Safe zone. Usually our vaults. Oh, our vaults. Like I have a little vault at my camp. It's part of the shelter. It's called a shelter. That's what it's called. I think you even have one. Uncanny caverns. Oh. long as they don't run their mouth too much, we got time. Maybe. They don't even get power armor, dude?
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so,
he does.
Eliminate the threat.
They don't.
We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Yes. Ready to go, dude.
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out.
You don't have to try to do her
Oh, I gotta talk to Night. Why do I have to talk to him? I don't want to talk to him. Can I just go clear the whole thing and then come back and talk to him?
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. It's a possibility, but we need to explore a bit further before we can make that call.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
Oh, she's so gonna die.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
Yep. She's gonna die. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's definitely super mutants in here. Where's the other initiate? Oh, there he is. Huh. Okay.
Maybe not.
Yet. I got a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling Shin's trying to set us up. Oh yeah. Okay, all gone. All right, 18 minutes. Oh, I gotta speak to Shin again. God bless it.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be...
Now, I will say, he is a soldier.
I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you...
But he's still an asshole, and I don't like him.
Be sure not to miss anything.
Well, shoot him,
Effective
gladly.
reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir. The wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Someone left their shovel behind. Could prove useful.
Why did I pick up a shovel? I'm not digging my way through that.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Someone without armor could squeeze through. That's not good enough for me. I don't like it. One second. Go. Ah, mine. A mine. Interesting. Looks like a still. Which I was in here before, but I didn't loot it. Really look at it. Oh, there's a body. Huh, a settler in here. I don't mind. Alright.
Anything to report?
I'm not gonna do the power armor squeeze through.
We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else?
Damn it.
I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead.
That's not a good idea.
Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
Oh, you're gonna die.
And all by ourselves?
They're both dead. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece.
I always do things reckless. You dig through with the shovel. I could plant the dynamite. I could rely on my luck and remove one rock.
Hold your position.
Eliminate the super mutants.
Those mutants, they came flooding out. This could be bad.
And he's off.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble.
Well, I'm not gonna spit in his. Well, I kind of want to. God bless it. Yeah, let's go find
I
him.
made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the Initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Move out!
Yep. Oh. There's Norland.
This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. This isn't your problem to deal with, Initiate. You and Romani have already written me off, so it's not like your opinion will have changed. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
Minutes.
Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. It's... If I move, then... Just get away from here! I can't let anyone else...
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head!
What? No! Don't! Knife! No! No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't! There are more mutants. We have to fight!
I mean, I've been fighting. What do you mean? Really? All right. Oh, berserkers, that explains a lot. How many shots was it going to take for you to kill him? bitch. God damn it. I really wish that she would stop running in front of where I'm trying to shoot. Okay. Man. There are more. I don't really like berserkers. Yeah, I gotta say. Stupid, would you stand back away from him and pull the trigger? I'm going down because it's so stupid. That is so stupid. I hate having somebody with me on a mission. I really do. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a 5-minute countdown over here. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't die, and she just walks. She's got a fucking rifle. Stand back. Oh, and of course I gotta reload. Where's my bag? Where's all my stuff? If you had a shotgun, it would be a lot better. You could stand closer, but damn. No, where's my bag? I don't care about him. Oh yeah.
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead.
Who cares?
I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to be done.
Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
Yeah, I was hoping to be done, but apparently not. And apparently I didn't drop a bag anywhere. All right. Damaged Pip-Boy. Alright. Gonna...
What have you found? A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And
Okay,
we'll give
good.
Initiate
Done.
Norland a proper burial. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victoriam.
Let me let my dog in. All right. That's on the server hop. If I got time now. I don't know. A minute? Yeah. That was irritating. I cannot stand. I don't know how to really describe it, but I don't like people really up close to me when I'm biting. Now, the super mutants, that's one thing. You know, I gotta kill them. I can kill them easily. But having her on my ass the whole fight, I don't want her within. I don't know how to explain it really, but yeah, that was irritating as hell. But at least she didn't die. All right. Oh. Get off me. That was close. That was very close. We had 1 minute left. Ugh.
A weapon may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster. Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
No.
That means you haven't seen her then? Drat. I was really hoping... Never mind. Just let me know if you see her.
Why do I have to say never mind that?
She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but the truth is, she's not the only one. We've been hearing about people going missing all across Appalachia.
And never mind that. Oh, I hate some of these responses.
I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what?
Yeah.
You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
Yeah, I know you were pretty worried. I figured that part out. I
Here to
couldn't
lend
give
a
you a
hand?
good response. That's freaking lazy ass writing. Oh yeah, those berserkers. Now, I'm not gonna take anything away from them. They were tough as hell.
Don't mind this
But with me
clutter.
being
Atlas is
distracted
working
with her being so close, that's why I went down, because I didn't see my health.
Makes sense now. This is my place. My
I
mission.
normally pop three stim packs and let them tick the healing while I'm fighting.
Are you available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her. First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
So I'll go talk to Max.
Something I can help you with?
The old world has so much to
Find the stairs to go down again. You gave me a fist weapon. Uh-huh. Oh, base breaker.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Are you here to help me find my sister? Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose.
Might bias goodwill with the locals.
No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
People are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
Ramirez.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here. I thought Atlas was
How can I help you?
impenetrable. We'll learn from that mistake.
What has Marcia done this time? Missing? No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute. Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party. Good luck, and please...
Raider War Party? Do what now? And you... I'm surrounded by idiots.
Make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I don't know if Todd writes all of it, but you know, I mean, they do have writers,
This order
but
puts them half the fight they say they will, and I want to be part of it.
it's just
Those super
there's
mutants are gonna
some.
think twice before messing with us again.
Wait a minute, seriously?
Right?
Oh yeah, we've been to talk. We've been to talk, Raiders. I want you to know I will clear you all out. What am I with Raiders? I'm neutral with the Raiders. But I'm finna jack some Raiders up.
People around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Just, you were here first. So you can't possibly be stealing their shit because you were here first. Yeah, this is why I hate Raiders. On a technicality, I was here first in a vault. Anyway. Can I move, please? Thank you.
We need to do something about them.
I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
Came to pick your dumb ass up.
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave? Yeah, right. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Just like the Brotherhood to come in here and start making demands. Ever think that this is exactly the kind of behavior that made Marcia leave in the first place? I'm glad you asked. Oh, it just so happens we're planning a dinner party. The Brotherhood will be our distinguished guests. We'd like to deliver a special thank you for showing up in Appalachia without even needing an invitation, and laying down the law on this filthy, treacherous wasteland. Ah, so gracious, too. How did we ever get so lucky to have such benevolent overlords?
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia is not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
Why don't you...
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family.
Oh my God.
Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family.
You're not with us, you're against us.
Dude, if you don't shut the fuck up. You are so close right now to me not caring if I'm neutral or not.
I can't believe they're always tromping around in that power run. Must be all cramped and sweaty.
Oh, I would love to just... This game, man. AMS. Hang on, let me look at the map. That way. AMS. I'm looking. Are you kidding me? It's in oh. Watoga. All right. Sorry, y'all. I hate Raiders. I really do.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS.
Let's turn off the miscellaneous stupid frickin' quests that I picked up.
AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Don't care.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert.
Of course there's an Assaultron. It's Watoga. Why wouldn't there be an Assaultron?
Unidentified.
Another grenade. Okay, can I move now?
Search.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
You are.
What? Hellcat mercenary.
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
Shut up. Really, shut up. Oh. Be diplomatic.
I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, thanks. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
Mercenary, huh? Okay.
I heard something. Huh?
Let's try looking upstairs, she says.
False alarm. False standing. Alarm. Down. Standing. Down.
What's that? I heard something. I swear I heard something. Damn rats. Swear I
better
heard
get
something.
paid double for all this standing around.
Now you're not standing around. You got no legs. Hey, Dan.
This area clear. Proceed. Search. Protocol.
You're not
Got 90 rounds in that drum. Yeah. This gun, I like it, but it doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, don't go around there. You'll regret it.
that necklace. I know that necklace.
Dove necklace. Examine it. It's a necklace of a dove. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that
Alright.
Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
Really? All right, let's keep looking. 19 and up, right over there. Nope, that's a closet. Raider corpse.
Wait, there. I recognize them.
How did you don't have a jetpack?
That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death.
And you want to join Raiders.
everyone
You're tired
that
of
I
blood and
care
death, but
about.
you're going to join Raiders.
First my mother's death, and now this. You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them.
"17 feet that way." All right. I think that's a little more than 17 feet, but
What does that note say? A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders. They
it's usually
really
what
are like a family.
surrender means.
The kind that I want to be a part of. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
All right, I'm going for a 4-course meal first. Food. Cooked food. All right. Oh, well, damn. See that twitchy trigger finger. Terminal. Terminal.
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
You think?
I heard something. Let's. Cover!
dude.
It's not over yet.
My gun was getting lonely.
Oh, nice bathroom.
Hellcats are unstoppable.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
I heard something.
Yeah. Be interesting to see if they work. Are in a building though, I don't expect much. Okay,
Repair urgently required. Warning.
I'll take care of you myself. I don't need payment to take you down.
yeah, see. Glass, dude. And bullet sponge.
Yeah, three.
All right. I'm glad you stayed downstairs.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are? Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke.
Okay.
Please hurry.
Oh yeah. These things, they were perfecting them. These are, you know, like the tubes at the bank that you send the thing through if you go through the drive-through. Well, these tubes are for humans. Yeah. Yeah, there's some note somewhere in there that sometimes they had accidents. Well, I'm glad I'm in power armor.
Yeah.
Catch you at a bad time?
I swear I heard something. Damn rats. I think I'll buy a new gun with my next cut. Keep an eye.
Can I just open the door? I just want to open the door. Terminal. All right. Resource log. They were testing radiation. Okay. Where's the damn terminal then for this? No? Where? A samurai icon, huh? I'll have to go look at it. Where's this terminal? It makes sense that it would be in the same room as they are.
Appalachia will know the name Hellcats.
Yeah, they'll know.
Marcia, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
All right, man.
Been better.
Good
Get
work
some
on
rest.
giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
You can rot in there, but no.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Oh, and now it is. Okay, so I had to kill the one dude. All right.
Hey.
Well, I gotta convince her now, huh?
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt. Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say.
Oh, this is what I get to say?
You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now.
No, you're not. They're raiders.
I never thought that I would be faced with having to decide between two families. You're right, though. I can't just abandon the people at Fort Atlas.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again, for everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Hey.
Can I give him his necklace back? At least?
Hey.
Guess not. Okay. Wow.
We are welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work.
It
you
was
discover
mostly
anything else
my
on
50 cal.
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, Take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
No meat. Approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
We're receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia. How long has this been going on?
Oh, that's so. Why do you people hang out downstairs so much?
I'll have some initiates inspect the perimeter. We can't afford to find any more weak points.
I'm lost again.
Cleaning duty again?
Okay. The bathroom, dumbass. He is downstairs. Okay, there was something over here that was downstairs too.
We need to get to the bottom
Yeah.
of this. Soon.
We have to cut ourselves free from
This is
America.
worse than the Prid one.
Build America. Take the old.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
Okay.
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
Okay, so while I make her wait for a second, Brotherhood of Steel actually has a nice quest line with a lot of people. The Enclave mostly has been robots and AI. So honestly, I mean, I love the Enclave, but you too, Anthony, have a good night, man. Get some rest. But honestly, I'm enjoying the Brotherhood of Steel, except for Shin, and I could just put a bullet in him and it'd be fine. But yeah.
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victorium.
Uh-huh. Hi and bye, Anthony. Well, I mean, I really, don't have any Brotherhood insignia on me anywhere. So, yeah. West Big Bend. West Big Bend, yeah, right there.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
Must be all the nukes.
Power armor. Jeez, you sure know how to make an entrance, eh, buddy? I believe I asked you to keep a low profile friend? I understand, but it doesn't hurt to step outside the armor now and then.
Yes, actually, Romani,
I was hoping
it
we could talk
would,
for a few
because I'm
minutes
so
before we head
over-encumbered.
upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Great. Take a seat.
Oh, I gotta step out of the armor now. I mean, you know, the Brotherhood's not the only ones that wear power armor, you know.
He's trying.
I mean, I am in...
Everywhere wears power armor.
Boy, a customer! What can I get for you? Okay then, nice and simple, coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
6 hours. 6 hours I've been streaming. Oh, Ruby's trying to regulate.
Aw.
He's
I'd
trying to
rather not
regulate. Really?
ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong,
No,
self-righteous...
she's watching out for me, that's all. So I don't do a 10-hour.
Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend.
Let's not stoop down to
The two of
threats
us
and
were from
all.
the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. But when we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. On rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the Elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat, and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess. I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Of course. To our new brotherhood. Bisalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Uh-huh.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. Plain and simple, I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You ring, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Well, that was enlightening. She seems really accusatory, and she seems kind of dodgy. So, yeah. Fast travel. All right, east of Harper's Ferry. That's where the other part comes out. Okay. Which is, yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, that was the scorch beast we call with that thing. Okay. Oh yeah. I had to catch up with the comments. It's called Travel Agent. You can fast travel or over encumbered at an increased cost. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
Alright.
Well, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group such as this. More than once,
you
we
dealt with the
discovered
Crimson
that
Caravan.
slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities. All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Oh, I got guns for that. We got guns and shit.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open.
Lamb squatch?
Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
Yoga is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
I want to go first. Well, why are we in here with all the feral ghouls as well? Is this how they're, I mean, is this where they transport people? I don't know.
Camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
Find a light that's follow me.
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Winner, winner, rag steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge. In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region. We'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Yeah, that is definitely a very contrived way of getting us killed. No, let's set off a real gas leak and blow the whole place to hell.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate. Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Ah, it's the Bish pipeline. The same ones that made the Assaultron Cheap Squatch. So 822, 826, 1422.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere.
Very bright, those picture guys were. They were bright, but not.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, there's something trapped in the pump room. Maybe we just need some fresh air. Oh, right. Where is that nuke going? Okay, it's not going to be going on me, so. So now we got to get in that door, right?
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
Oh, what was it? 8, 19, 22, 22.
Right in the corner there.
I have to guess, huh? Huh. Right. I don't have an engineering degree, jackass. This one is 822, 826, 1422. 822, 826, 1422.
done, Initiate.
And yes, I looked it
That was
up.
impressive detective work.
It's too late. I am too tired. That drives me nuts.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps.
Where the hell did you go? Oh, okay.
I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
Yep. I'm ready to get the hell out of this
Okay.
tunnel.
Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam. Blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up. About half the facility. Last gate valve now. Give him hell, Initiate. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. This line should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
You think? Speaking of. I'm out of food though. I have raw meat. Well, there's a grilled rat stang. Alright. And apparently I'm addicted and I have a disease. So that's always great.
Fantastic. Sir.
Notice our boy isn't still standing there. Now remember, there was something trapped down here. Something that can build a fire, apparently. Deep Squatch imposter lane.
Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here.
Deep Squatch imposter lane. Great. Apparently sheep squatches can build fires. Well, I mean, there's lanterns lit, there's fires and heralds.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Yeah. This is the Bois. They did make the sheep squatch assaultron, so. What are you doing? My God, man. Get off me. Wow. Ricochet killed it.
That was an assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead, and we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Thanks for the help there, Paladin. Did you bring a gun with you by chance? Well, yeah, there's one in your hand. What? Promotion.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
I went through some hell stim packs, I will say that. My God, man.
Well, you sure fun, right?
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares? Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Fucking idiot.
There now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
My God. Okay,
Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. Terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And
wow.
trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have taken.
But you wasn't expecting that, was you, Mutt? It was I. That weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. That weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. What level am I now? I have no idea. 154. "41 feet that way now." Oh, that's okay. Y'all just hang out. Let the initiate do all the work.
You don't know what happens?
Yeah.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you've found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page, so where would you like to start? Yes, it would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? All right, it's just there on the table. Let me know if you see any names that stick out to you. Any that pop up more than a few times?
Minerva's on here. Minerva's over at the Raider camp, though. Well, no, Benny. There's two Fernandezes, a cannery owner and a merchant. The guard was Aries. I have not got the houseboat yet. I'm still working on it.
Right. As I was saying. Right. The manifest. As, idiosyncratic as his behavior has been, there's not much evidence suggesting such.
I'm right here, you know.
Besides, Ares was only assigned a one trip and no one even went missing. The person I'm referring to is Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true, and the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
Well,
indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
yeah.
I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie and
this is St. John.
countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
I mean, you can't blame him for shooting his shot. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think Damien is like level 90. But yeah, this one's kind of turned into my main, actually. I don't know, my ghoul's coming up pretty good, though. And I do enjoy my ghoul. But no. This is my power armor badass.
We should see if anyone needs help.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
Where the hell is he at?
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you
Oh
found
my
in
God.
the uncanny caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything. Well,
I hope my next
we're not
mission
sure it is.
soon. I'm tired of being
What
stuck
we
in
do know
Fort
is that we have a
Atlas.
definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Knight Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Hello, 7 hours.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
South, huh?
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still,
it was an honor seeing you in action.
We'll go check this out, see about getting in, and then I'm probably going to call it there. Yeah, Anthony sent me a picture of when I logged out at your camp. Standing there in my underwear staring at the camp. I was like, really? That's what we got. Okay. Nice house on a cliff. Yeah, we don't have any zoom over there. Uh-huh. So it's a vault with helipad. Pretty close to that. Door is open. Already. I mean, according to Fallout 4, my Pip-Boy can open all the vaults. And we crashed. Okay. Well, that seems to be a good stopping point again. We will be back tonight. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. We'll be back tonight and we'll go see what this vault's all about and get some more Brotherhood stuff done. Like I said, I've been holding on to all those quests forever. And I just said it was time to get them done. And this is just one set of quests. This is not even the quests that are in my log. This is one of the quests in my log. But anyway, we will continue it tonight. And I hope you guys have a great day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. Y'all get some rest, and we will see you later. I always have 2 or 3, so.
3.
Well, she said she always has a rifle on her, but I was making a joke that I always have 2 or 3, you know, different weapons. But yeah, I think that was in reference to the Zoom.
I got you.
It's definitely handy to pick off scores at range, and I'm gonna get her arranged eventually. I may actually get her a Gauss rifle or something. I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. We're gonna get out of here, and we will catch you all later. Hillary, have a great day.